All right. Good morning, afternoon, night, angels. Sorry, I had to get Wompters. And I'm finishing up my lunch, breakfast. I don't know, it's 4 o'clock. I've been eating for like 30 minutes. I've just been very slow because I've been doing things. Ah. Anyway, hello. Congrats on your first Zev. Good night, Senko. Hope you eat well, actually get some eep, and don't stay up for another 4 hours like you tend to do. Hi, Kit Kat. Ah, hurt. Well, I hope you have fun. I hope it's a good time. I will be here. Playing sweet State of Decay. Well, the three of us will talk about it. It'll be fine. The three of us will talk about it. I don't know if you've played it at all, Zeph, outside of just like opening up the game to look at the packs. It's so good. It's a little bit slow in the beginning, admittedly. They hold your hand for a little bit. But once they let go, bruh. I just got into summer. Very exciting. The characters are really cute. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's where I was. Week 2, I was at the Elves. I finished the Elves. I'm waiting to go to the next area. Just because I want to be, like, super level. Brother. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. I like the elves. I think they're really cool. There's a specific character in there that I'm considering romancing. Specifically for our playthrough. Like the three of us. But, spoilers. I won't say anything else. Alright, let's get into this shit. I'm still flabbergasted that AJ and I managed to save this run. I was like so sure that we were not gonna make it. Hold on. My lights are not on and I just noticed. There we go. Yum 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 yum. That there. I thought you were gonna go Naga. Or Demon. I specifically thought you were going Demon. Since I will be the angel on your shoulder. Alright. Getting into comfy enough positions, but not so comfy that I pass out. You know? Because I have a strong case of the EPs. I mean, switch up your playstyle? God knows that's what I'm gonna do.
You mind spending some time on search duty? We've lost someone.
You bet your ass. Don't worry, I'll be there to help you soon.
I owe you.
Hold on.
Big time.
Do we have any awake? So that one's asleep. It doesn't look like I've got anything going on there. That one's dead. Those are asleep. I know the one right here is asleep. That one's asleep. It's not actually a horrible idea. True. Magic for like farming and stuff. Peak. Peak. I fear. Okay, so the remainders are hostile. Probably gonna kill those guys, take their stuff at some point. We've got 3 here. 2. Okay. Alright, and we are Patty right now. And she's a traitor.
We heard about your plan to clear out the plague hearts.
Which I don't actually care about.
From you first.
What if we were the Starlight Brigade? Okay, so I kind of want Jesse to be built up. Because he's a builder, and I want a builder. No, not. Okay, broken ass fucking gun. I'm gonna go ahead and unload that. Salvage it. We have 8 light bolts. Do we have... No, we only have... Heard on that hydration. Thank you, Zeffy. Uh. Well, okay. Thank you for head pats. Okay. Interesting things to have on you. Hold on, let's see. We'll put the... I guess. I'd rather it be more lethal. You know what I mean? Alright. Then we'll grab the... And we'll grab those. Okay. We'll come over here. Echo Paneco. Hi, sweet girl. Alright. Unfortunate. I have shit for fucking materials. Okay. So we're switching. I have all this 9mm and no 9mm to use. Sure, I'll just take those. And hope we find ammo. Is what it feels like. Please. Need someone with programming.
I'm not doing that.
Okay. Gardening, medicine. You can learn programming.
Meds are running low. Not that we had an abundance to begin with.
Yes. Now we become him again. And we hope we don't die. That is pretty much the beginning and the end. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the beginning and the end of that whole thought process. I'm entirely honest with you. Excuse me.
I'm heading out. Don't kill each other while I'm gone.
Oh, hell yeah. Ruby, what are we doing in here? Oh, let's go. Ah, ah. What are we doing? A Ruby? Hi, kitten. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know. So, I don't think Ruby's ever been up on a stream before. Ruby is completely deaf, and she's like 17 years old. So she has no idea how loud she is, actually, at any given period, like moment of time. And she's very cuddly. Hmm. Yep, I know. I saw it at the last possible second. But I did, in fact, see it. I don't know that I want. Oh, I should have turned there. Alright, turning there we are. Oh. I know I left one alive. I am aware that I left one alive. It'll be okay. I cannot wait for SOD 3, and I'm also fucking devastated that I didn't get into the playtest.
I better watch out
I've
for
been so
plague
goddamn
zombies.
hyped for SOD 3 for years. Years! You know, how could they do this to me? Oh, I know where I am. There we go. And then I'm just gonna further.
This will want a mechanic soon.
Yeah, I'm sure it fucking will. But you know what we don't have right now? A goddamn mechanic. So. Hey, yo.
Hey,
Blood type O negative. Ah. Vista view? All the way the fuck up here? Oh, she's so dead. She's so fucking dead. There's no way. There's no way in God's green earth that that woman lived next to two fucking plague hearts. It's just not happening. Ooh. Come on, run and pop, run and pop. Come on. Duke them out, you know? Space release. I bet there is. I bet there is. Oops.
Big ducks nearby.
Oh, hey. I'll pay for that. Hey, you.
Get
I
your
am
ass out.
genuinely surprised you lived. Yeah, I'd love to speak to her if she would talk to me. Okay.
how nice.
Did we just get random materials? I'll take random materials. Hi.
After you.
Well, you can watch my ass while I am searching this place for more materials. Also, hi, Snacky.
I can actually use
Oh, God exists in the form of a material rucksack. Hydrated. Pesticide? Oh, I'll take that. Sure. I'm sure it is fucking heavy. Probably heavy as shit. But we need everything, you know? A second? Huh? Why is it that I'm only ever God's favorite child in fucking Sod? Alright. So apparently Snacky's got story time for us. Alright. Place has been picked clean, as it were. You walked, like, you ran in front of my car. I cannot be held liable for y'all dumb fucks wanting to become a hood ornament, you know? Wrong. Wait.
ducks. We gotta move.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Ah, shit, a feral.
Oh shit, a feral.
Dead's coming in all sides.
So tired.
Oh. 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 Fuck off. God damn it. Alright. Why do I play without AJ?
You know,
That
the people who radioed might
fucking
be those prisoners we heard
sucks.
about. But I still think we should help them, right?
I had this aunt who lives somewhere around here and fancied herself a
Is she getting
survivor.
back on her own?
I wondered
Tell
if
me
you
she's
came
getting back on her own.
to the plan.
Looks like she's getting back on her own. Oh, I think she's getting back on her own. As long as she gets back on her own. Fucking died, but you know. Hi, Oko. Hi, Breb. That fucking sucks. Oh, that sucks. Well, given that Schofield's dead.
Yeah, I better not forget that.
I'm like 99% certain. Is she running? Oh my god. Okay, so we've gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We have to, like, run to fucking meet her. Dandy! Welcome in, Angel. It's good to see you. Welcome home. Welcome home. Get out of the car real quick because I just realized we don't have. Oh. Yeah, I made the mistake of thinking that God enjoyed me in this game for even exploit. I keep pressing fucking Y instead of just whatever. It's fine. Model lore? Okay, let's see.
But they don't know discipline either, or community, or sacrifice. Humanity will win this war. I know that.
When Raziel was created. Raziel being the name of my model. The true name. Raziel was made chubby, purple, with 6 pairs of wings. And alright, I am also trying not to like stop driving. But I need to like get away from. Alright. So we're just flinging our asses this way. Fine. And then oh my god, she's walking behind me. Oh. Okay. Yes, in the beginning. When Raziel was first created. Get in the fucking car, get in the fucking car, get in the fucking car. Brother, are we serious? Ow.
Enjoy peace eternal, asshole.
Oh, this is not great.
Won't work. That cloud smells
Fuck.
nasty.
We gotta fucking go. We gotta fucking go. We gotta fucking go. We gotta fucking go. We are not doing this. Stop trying to fucking fight them. Just run. Just run. Look, if you fucking die, I'm gonna be so mad.
Like being neighborly?
Now take its head off.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
I need a break.
Well, I'm sorry that you need a break. It's not happening. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Just run. Just run. Don't stop. Go, no stop. You know?
Having a plague heart move in must really fuck up.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead.
No, 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 no!
Well, that's not my favorite thing. We're trying. I'm gonna die. I'm not making it back to my base in time. I just want this fucking thing is to be over. Anyway, the fucking lore drop. My eyes are the wrong color because when I fell or partially fell. Um, the grace was ripped out of my eyes, more or less. For lack of better words. The grace drained out of my eyes. So originally, okay, we're gonna just sit here for a second. And hi, I'm here and I need help. Hi, I'm here and I need help. Kill him. Ooh, kill him. So that is graced.
How about you let me catch up?
Fucking okay.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Receive
Hi, Ellie,
what?
you're welcome.
Anyway, I'm gonna just drop everything. Not
If you're
making
not
it.
dead, I'd rather not go alone.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Care to join? After you.
Yeah, none of that's helping me. Anyway. So, all of the emotes that I draw with myself now, of myself, where you see my little eyes, like the one that Gred has oh so beautifully, Gred, Jesus Christ. I got a degree in English and I cannot fucking speak. The one that Bread has pulled up is drawn with the correct kind of eyes. That is in part because or Raziel still sees themselves as, you know, their original form, and there's a lot of like disconnect and like, yes, this is also a dysphoria allegory because my trans ass can't not have that. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, anyway, we're gonna die. They'll kill me, which will be nice, because all my stuff will be right here. I just hydrated, but thank you, Snacky. Anyway, it's unreal.
Huh? Take care. Seriously.
Bye. It's been fun. I guess we'll look and see. Rooftop sniper would have actually probably been a good idea. Well, we sit here and we die. Um, Great stuff. Cool, and I'm dead. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, what in the fuck is all of this? What in the fuck is all of this? We're silent. Brother, this is such bullshit. Ba 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 ba, you know, ba. This fucking sucks. Yeah, I know it's fucking destroyed. Both my damn cars are destroyed. And that one's got materials in it, so I especially need that one. There's gonna be food over here somewhere. Alright, sure. This is not great. Admittedly. What do I gotta do to build up a
I'll be there in
fucking...
pursuit.
That's good to hear.
I can't even do that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Zeph, we've talked about this. I haven't done anything. I know for a damn fact we have, actually. I'm going back inside. There's a thing. I'm not about that life. We'll come back this way, I guess. That's crazy, Snacky. No, cause like there's only like a couple of dragons I know of. One is Nia. And the other, I believe, is
That's a loader.
you. There it is. Got him. And it's bringing... I have not talked to Nia in a hot fucking minute, hun. Noted. 8 zombie horde with 3 on the other side. Alright. Let's see. Like that? Should hit one of them, right? Got him. Okay. Damn. Missing, okay. Let's see. I'm actually using this to, like, look for them and see. There's that fucker. He's in. 3 out.
Careful, that gas will kill you.
And I bring up these 2 fucks. You are a fetus. I hate to tell you this.
I have to admit, I'm getting overwhelmed by how things have gone lately.
Okay, so I really don't want to go across the bridge because there's a fucking feral right goddamn there. Because I can't have anything. There's a supply drop right there. And nothing. Hold on. Okay, bullet benefactor means zombies are gonna drop ammo. I still don't want to fuck with this feral. Or the jug, to be honest. But I'm gonna mark that guy because I really, really don't want to fuck with him. Alright. But he does not. He's down there. And I know he's down there. I can see him, actually. I'm gonna hope and pray that nothing sees me. And we thank God daily that zombies are not light sensitive. Oh no. Is he up on the bridge? He's up on the bridge, right? I'm making no fucking noise whatsoever. Nothing sees me, nothing hears me. We're not touching goddamn anything. Oh my god.
I bet I'm not the only one who could use this.
Okay. We'll take those. We'll take that.
Slow me down a bit.
We'll take it. We'll take all of it. We'll take all of it because we can sell all of it up there to that enclave. Our friends. Okay, and this should be the way up. Woo! Maybe. If God loves me at all, which, you know, I don't know why I assume God would ever love me. That looks like I should be able to climb up it, but I can't. God, if SOD 3 allows you to, like, rock climb and shit, or it's over. Go all the way the fuck around, which is annoying and dangerous, because I don't like this. I'll tell you what. Bread. We've had this conversation before, and apparently saying 1,000 angels does not matter to y'all. You'll keep asking anyway. When we get model 2.0, alright? Second model. We'll start drafting the religion. I so desperately don't want to fight anything. Put up a gold tracker. Where's the fucking button? That's crazy. You guys are out of your mind. You have any idea how many thousands of dollars that's gonna take? Wait, is the out here? It's right there. Okay. That's insane. Snack, you are an absolute child. What the fuck do you think you're gonna do? You don't even have a job. Yes, okay. That is what we want. So, make up crickets. Cat ears. Alright. No! No!
We might want to think about setting
Oh.
up an outpost here.
Come in. Make yourself at home.
I'm not talking to you, Zeph. I was talking to Snacky. Because I know your psycho ass will fucking do it.
Let's help each other out. I'm on board with that.
Selling so many memicine. Sell that. We actually have one of these. So we'll sell that as well. I actually kind of want all those. Was this the guy I was fucking using for... It might be. Okay, don't. Guys, please. This is insanity. This is insanity. Y'all are insane. Alright, I have to lock in. Fucking ridiculous. We're not a cult! Please! Unfortunate. But they're still gummies. 8 zombies and a bloater. Oh, there's the it's a blood feral? I don't think so. Not doing that. No, sir, thank you. Ah, there it is. Brother, you are asking the wrong fucking person. Okay, like that. Got him. Okay. And then we got one on the buy. Oof. I mean, yeah, honestly, Snack's not wrong. Like, if you're gonna get into streaming regularly, then, like, it will happen. You legitimately just have to give it time. Like, to find, like, your swing of things. You know, like, it can be kind of rough. By kinda, I mean it almost always, life will find a way to fuck you over.
If folks around here really do care about me, then I suppose I should stay.
Cool, 'cause... Oh. Alright. Use that to keep attention off of me. While I am doing my best to not eat shit. Got that one. And then up here, there's apparently some bullshit going on. Duly noted. And... there we go. That's up that way, though. And I'm not going up that way. This is true. That is legitimately the best advice you can have. Is like, if you sit there and you think about your numbers, like, you're always going to feel like you're not doing good enough. You're always going to be, like, self-conscious. I literally don't know how to look at my numbers. I never have any idea how many of you guys are in here at any given moment in time. Because if I do, and I'm like just talking, if I know there's nobody in here, I will stop talking because I'm just not a yappy person when I'm playing games, I guess. Or at the very least, like, I yap. I definitely yap, but like, I'm way more likely to just have my entire time be completely silent if I know nobody is there. Now, you are a mute streamer, Bread, so I think it's a little bit different for you in that regard. But, you know, just like in general, if you go into it and you're just like, oh, nobody is here, why do I even bother? Like, you're never going to laugh. Background noise as a main goal is actually kind of goated, I'm gonna be honest. You're guaranteed. My butt just vibrated. Why did my butt just vibrate? That was not what we were trying to do. Hold on, I have an upcoming what now? Alright, hold on. We're gonna walk into a safe place. God is bless. I have to answer a text message.
Come here, hun. Let's chat.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's something that I'm trying to get better at. I forget a lot of the time to upload VODs, and then I have to, like, upload everything all at once, and I'm sure that's probably really fucking annoying for people. VODs save automatically to Twitch, and then there's an export button, like on the videos tab or whatever, that if you link up your YouTube account to your game is not paused. And I don't want to pull it out of multiplayer. Um, uh, oh, but Bread. I mean, if you do, let me know. I can fix you. You're gonna lose your pretty wings, though. Well, surely Brett knows that.
Hi.
You interested in trading?
Why not?
Okay. Well, none of that's particularly useful to me in this moment. That's a desiccated corpse, which is a little bit different than like your regular corpse. And Coward's Retreat is crazy, actually.
All clear.
It actually wouldn't be a bad idea to like work our way over here. That might be a good place to like eventually move.
Well, better than a kick in the ass.
Bread. Come on. Why in the Sam hell am I using a brick hammer? Fun. Good luck with that snack.
This place is empty. Time to go. Nothing.
Alright, hold on. There. Alright. We have reset up our bread. Mama. Neither should have mercy. That's not happening. You know that, right? Like, I would really actually rather not. Because if we can come in here... Hardware store. That's what we're doing. Oh, hell yeah, brother. That's what we're fucking doing. A hardware store? Got me 50 shades of fucked up. And then we killed the plague heart around here, so... Running around. It'll be fine, as long as it is... True! I mean, if you gotta miss a karaoke because of, you know, work and stuff, I get that. I'm not gonna be mad at you or anything. No, no sites have not been surveyed. There's a screamer over there.
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
Can I see that guy? No, not really. Alright. Slow and quiet. We can do this. It is very satisfying to be getting, like, consistent headshots, I'm gonna be honest. To be totally righteous with you, actually. Return of the snack. Quack. Quack, even? Nibbus. That's a whole nibbus. Clear open road where I can just haul ass? Yes, I think I will, actually. We got a foot nibbus. All up on my toe beans. Petting herself with my toe beans. Ready or not? Like, here I... Oh, Nimbus, don't do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that, Nimbus. Alright. We have taken that one down. Do I recognize that there's still... I don't know. A fuck ton of zombies? Yes. Yes, I do. But, you know, as long as we keep a healthy, wide berth away from them, that should be fine. We should be okay. Right. Right. Yes, yes. Good, good. Okay. Okay.
That's pretty
Wait.
heavy.
Um.
I'm not doing that.
Alright. Fuck it. We'll come in here. Original carb. Did you figure out how to reset your passwords, Breb?
I can still smell them.
Take that one down. Site can be claimed, and I think we shall, actually. No, not this one, though. One next to us. One next to us. Excuse me. I misspoke. This one. This one, please. This nugget. You're too dummy sick to be dead.
Looks like this place is Zed-free now.
Dead, at least. Alright. Now we do this. Yes.
Consider this outpost ready to go. But in my opinion, it's
And
still has a ton of
we
untapped potential.
have to upgrade it to deposit the rucksack, right? Alright. Okay, what do I gotta do? 8 hundo? Aww. a Hondo. That sucks. Okay. That's fine. We also have that over there that I gotta grab. Things to do. Don't forget to do the things. Nibbis. Little one.
Nothing useful here. Better move on.
Your little paws. That little tail needs to move. Thank you. I don't know what the difference between those guns are, Snacky, and I was hoping that you would give, like, more context at some point, and then it never happened.
I bet I'm not the only one who could use this.
Alright, so that's emptied out now. I'm gonna just close these, because I really don't like having zombies, like, in buildings. That's not... I wanted you to... Okay. Yes, like that. Thank you. Anyway. What was I saying? I don't remember anymore.
Heavy damn load.
It'll be fine, because we're going to be dumping everything we just grabbed. Also getting rid of this fuck-ass hammer. Do you see this? I just looked at the hammer. Do you see the hammer? That's 2 fucking cinder blocks. That's 2 bricks attached to a pipe with, like, a nut and a washer. And I'm just swinging that shit around. That's insanity. I'm carrying that around, which is also insanity.
Is that it? Now where am I gonna put that?
Just gonna drop it on the floor then. Create. It's lighter than what I grabbed. That's insane. Okay. We are salvaging that. We are going to store these. Hold on. I need to know why in the hell. Okay, yeah, no. Get this shit off of you. Or you piss me off. Grab that because I want lethality. Danny! Hi, Primo. What's up?
I gotta rest for a second.
I'm saying Tuesday 18. Snacky. Create the violence. Or the crime, I suppose. Nimbus, I understand that you are, in fact, a gamer kitty. And I appreciate that about you, even.
No more in sight. Let's make the most of it.
Please do not try and touch the screen. Or the keyboard. You on your toes, I swear. Ah. Nimbus, move that foot. Move the foot. Damn, another one? We'll drop that and we'll take that. Oh, and you're eepy.
This place is
I don't want you to be eepy. This is the wrong one. I keep going in the wrong place. I need y'all to know that Nimbus is a video game Kimchi. He enjoys watching as a little Kimchi would. And laying on my laptop, which is not the vibe, little girl. You can lay right there. But not on the no. No. That's fine, but okay, that's also fine, I guess. I feel like you're gonna end up burning yourself, but sure. Do I have a cup of coffee? Ow.
getting low on these.
Oh, I guess we should search here. Normally, I thought. Okay.
This is gonna slow me down a bit.
Requires water. Bird. 2 material rucksack.
Well, that was pointless. We've milked this place dry.
Sure. Alright, put that up, 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 put that up. We hold on to these because that's for our mission. And we have 2 material rucksacks in here. That's so goated. Hold on, actually. Walk my happy ass back in here real quick. Website? What's the website?
I'm not doing that.
Oh, I mean, yes, but why? Uh... Um...
Hey out there. This is Cammy Baez.
Nice.
I hope you can hear me. I'm at Camp Erie, along with
So
others
if I
who
do
have
that
kindly
number and then
raised
turn it on, then I can have power to use the fuel tank watchtower to get more fuel. It's genius.
Just fucking run.
Yes. A little too genius, even.
Look sharp, kids.
Yes.
Got a freak.
What do you mean we got a freak? Where do we got a freak? No, no, Hold on, I'm walking back in. Outpost defenses. Done. Walk in. Please. Get your fucking ass blown up. Nimbus. Nimbus, what is this? What is this? What are we doing? This is how you decide to do this? Hold on. For those of you who would like to see what Nimbus is doing, you may now look to the ethersphere to see exactly what this Nimbus is doing. Stop it. That's not for you. That's also... Can you not? Yes, very Nimbus-like. Ah. Apologies. Oh, there's a fucking jug there. I do when I'm locked in. And my other leggy is, like, stripped down over the, like, side of the bed. I also stream laying down and lounging, so, like, that wasn't what I meant to do. Anyway. Salute. Nimbus. Nimbus! Nimbus! Look at what you've done! Oh my god, don't wake it up. Don't wake it up.
Keep it down. Still got Zeds.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you, cat. Ah. Nothing's happened. Nothing has happened. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Nimbus. Oh. Oh, Nimbus, what did you do? Ooh. Nimbus, why? Back over, back over. Come on. Why would you do this? That fucking sucked, Nimbus.
Nearly out.
Sucked. I don't like when Snacky is experimenting with things. Wait, where? Where? Oh, all the way in fucking Timbuktu. Now I know you're not talking to me about whimsy. Like I'm not one of the most whimsical bitches you've ever seen in your life. That wasn't what I was doing. I didn't hit that fucking window, dude. What is this? What is this? I just... That sucks. Okay. Well, Snack, you gotta understand. Your experiments are oftentimes
Oh, hey, that's gonna come in handy.
questionably morally questionable. And so it's a little hard, admittedly. A little hard. Shit. Hold on, will that work? Come on. Come on, big boy. Is it just like tickling him? Is that what I'm doing? Come on. Because I want him to walk. Let's go! That's exactly what I wanted. Fucking bet. Anyway, you use the arsonist cookbook, my friend. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. There. There we go. Easier to see like that. You blow shit up.
That is one ugly screamer.
What? What? Pop. Nimbus, I understand that you are. Ow! You little shit. That fucking hurt. There we go. Come on. Come on. Blow up. Blow up. There we go. That's nice. That's pleasant. Snacky, I hate to tell you this. You've done morally dubious things. If I... Hold on. What's happening here? Soft skins? We gotta get down to that play card, though. So I gotta... get up here to him. Oh, okay. This is gonna be interesting. We can do this. We can do this. Just follow that road up. Yes, I am aware that I am, in fact, tired. You were destroying wildlife.
I gotta take it out.
Nice. Okay.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
No, the fuck it was not. Don't you start talking nonsense. Nimbus, you are stuck in my leg. Yeah, can y'all take care of him? I don't want to get any plague on me.
Thank you. No problem.
Listen, you be safe out there.
Uh-huh. I don't need to recruit them. I need a fucking vehicle. It's crazy how much of a little boy Snacky is sometimes, isn't it?
Hey, how's it going? What's up?
Wasn't trying to do that, but
Let's help each other out.
Sounds like a plan.
I guess you're coming with me now.
You want something?
Mechanic. Okay. And you're good at fighting and shooting. Cool. I'm taking you all over Hell's Half Acre with me. Congratulations, you've just been recruited. Compliance is in fact mandatory.
I gotta rest for a second.
No resting for you.
Getting low on these.
Yes. Oh, I just barely fucking missed. You're a child snack. And your inability to take responsibility for your actions is proof of that. Come on, boys. I got some pyrotechnics y'all will like. Come on. Get in there. Uh-huh. Did they all die? I think they might have all died. No, they're all stuck at the dam. Alright. Actually...
I'm tired.
Well, yeah, I know you're tired. You can hold the fuck on. Let me see. Let me see.
I don't suppose you'd be able to help me get where I'm going.
Yes, sir.
One for all, right?
Nice. So we got that going. And we'll do
Last one.
that there. And I'm just gonna clear out. You know? What do you mean Carrie's busy? What the fuck is Carrie busy with? What could Carrie possibly be busy with right now? I trade with y'all.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
need 600 more. Okay.
One for all, right?
Can you stop hooking your damn nails into me? Better, better. Gonna drop that off, grab that,
Carrying
that.
this much might be a bad idea.
It's all of my shit, so I need
Let's help each
you
other out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
to buy everything from me.
These should be helpful. I picked them up while I was out.
Going back to your route. Nimbus, sweet girl. I understand that you are in dire need of the most attention possible. But have we considered relaxing, chilling even? And now I've got an echo here too. My God. 492 and I need 800. That's not my favorite thing. Okay. They're relatively close by. Racing route. Got it. Okay, hold on. So, dull senses, silo, plague heart. Weakened plague heart. We're going there.
Don't worry.
Yes. We'll also mark that. So, I'm thinking we're gonna come down this way. Fucking... Maybe at some point we can find a car. Unlikely, but, you know, I can dream. Could always hit up the bounty broker. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. Do I have anything else that'll draw them in here? Pat your little butt. Am I annoying you yet? Based on the fucking motor going on in her chest, I'm gonna say no. Well. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. One, we're gonna go search the espresso thing. Nimbus. That is not a toy. That is not a toy. Oh, don't shoot. You know what? You want to shoot her? By all means. You shoot her. We're going to get some espresso. Hopefully. Or praying, at least.
Better than nothing.
I'll take parts. I will not complain about parts. I would really enjoy some espresso so that I don't pass the fuck out. Well, do I get it? No. Of course I don't. Nice. We can now specialize.
Plague, I'm sure of it.
Alright, so we got that going. And then we got the kitchen mod, right? For the espresso machine. That's gonna take 5 minutes. Okay. So that's a power station. It's claimed by, I'm assuming, this play cart. Yes. Okay. What do you mean your wrist is delocated? Or delocated? Dislocated. The fuck did you do? We're actually gonna go with that. Even though backpacking is really nice, I just am so... We need... Alright, game is paused. I'll be right back because I have to get more womp. We need survivability right now. And I will prioritize that because I'm so desperate not to die. I may have realized while being up and having to deal with kittens and their shenanigans. But speaking of, why do kittens want to destroy all furniture? Like, has anybody figured that one out yet? Anyway, while I was dealing with kitten shenaniganry, I also came to the realization that I was hungry. So I made myself a meal replacement smoothie because I don't want to sit there and cook for 45 minutes to an hour. And I have the leftover little trimmings of my mango because I made a mango strawberry banana smoothie with silken tofu and homemade Greek yogurt, and or it's not a smoothie, it's a milkshake because it's made with milk, not juice. And then I mixed in like a tablespoon and a half of chia seeds. The angel is going to be full, which is good because Pac is out with friends today, so I'm home alone and I don't want to have to make like a meal for just me. Hello, Echo. May I help you, little miss? Is there something you need? Something you yearn for? Something you desire? Alright, what were we doing? Alright. Heading down that way. There's a new feral behind our building. Hate that. Okay, we still got mines going on. So in theory, if we can get these fucks to, like, run this way. In theory, and I'm not saying it's guaranteed or anything, I am simply saying, in theory. Come on. Come on, boy. That's it. That's what I wanted. Good job. Alright. Love to see that. Now, is there a way? We'll look around. I'm trying to bait the feral that's over there somehow. I don't know where he is exactly. But I am trying to bait them over to the incendiary mines. Come on.
There goes my last shot.
Oh, so we gotta refill. Thank you. What the fuck do you mean you eviscerated your thigh? Also, hi, Passion. Good to see you, Angel. Welcome home, welcome in.
Brother, may I have some oats?
I have some oats.
No. I am starving, brother.
I'm starving, brother.
should be useful.
Snacky, what the hell did you do?
No more in sight. Let's make the most of it. This spot's all tapped out.
I don't like this. Keep an eye out.
What do you mean, keep an eye out? We're surrounded by incendiary mines. What could possibly be going on? Snacky. What the hell? Oh. More bullets. Huh. No bullets. No bullets. Mal? I'm not muted. Am I? Mal? Alright. That was rude. Look, man. My jaw doesn't align with my mouth parts properly, and I have like a perpetually open mouth. At least a little bit. Unless I'm clenching my jaw, which is actually degenerating my jaw joint. Fun fact. Y'all know that was a thing? Ah. Well, there's that. And there's that. Let's go see what goodies you can pick up.
Ugh, the air tastes like blood. Fucking plague zombies.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here.
There's just no securing a place this close to a plague heart.
Yeah, I understand that. Thank you. I'm not trying to take it over. I just want to watch it.
That's not
Why do
too
you feel
bad.
bad? What happened? You need to eat? Do you need to eat? Do you need to eat and eat? Regardless, I hope you feel better, Snacky. Thanks for stopping in, hun. It's only over here. Right.
We lost 2 good soldiers
So we got...
Can't do it.
Ah. Don't feel you, motherfucker. Rah. Probably should have made plague cure. But we're in which area? Dulled senses. And soft skin.
Ugh, I can smell that bloater from here.
Bloat, bloat. Mom, mom, mom. Mom, mom, mom. Kitties are playing. Double checking that I got everything. Yeah. Fucking shooting. Do not shoot. We are trying to survive. Damn, they straight up didn't even fucking notice. It was like the beginning of a horde, so I'm just gonna... I'm not walking into that until it's gone. There we go. We did it! Nos hicimos! Alright, and now we run. Now there's just an awake plague heart that I couldn't get down to in time. Alright. Let's go see the fucking broker. I knew it was taking too long.
Rest for a second.
my friend. Here
Talk
are my
about
available
bats.
bounties. See what catches your eye. I wish you the best of luck on this. You had best be well prepared for this. Fine plan of action.
Alright. Nibis, Limbo, what are we doing?
Take care.
Alright. Alright.
That big one is carrying blood plague, I'm sure of it.
Not going anywhere near a fucking jug. When I'm like this.
Getting low on these. Damn, I'm
We'll be
tired.
fine. We'll be fine. Surely. I didn't just pop that for no
Getting low
reason.
on these. I don't think so.
I'm about to be like, I know we can fucking jump up that. There's no way you're gonna tell me. Are you serious? Bruh. Wouldn't have just made my life a little bit easier. Nah, 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 nah. I was asking for too much. Hello, Echo.
Count on me, kid. I'll make good use of it.
Oh. Yeah,
I guess you get a gold star.
okay. I was trying to collect.
How are you?
Damn, we got a whole bunch of them. Where are we going? Y'all are a bunch of motherfuckers. Alright. Oh, no, I'm not trying to claim an outpost right now.
Fix this place up or move.
I know you're exhausted, brother. I get that. I got nothing for you. I hate to tell you this. You're gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup, because we don't have any more coffee, and for some fuck-ass reason I can't select my other character. Alright. Brother. An influx of meds. I'll take that. Alright. Okay. Now there's a feral over here. And I am apparently walking around the Christmas tree.
So tired.
Oh, fuck.
Now go for the head.
Damn you. Alright, well...
No more of that.
Hello out there. I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Okay. Alright, guys.
I can't shake this fever on my own. I need some of that cure.
Yeah, keep fucking hitting it. I'm gonna fucking die.
Almost there. Can't let up now.
No, I need you guys back here, please. Hitting this. God. Alright. Well. That was my fault. That was my fault. Alright, and my laptop is fucking eating shit. Okay, so apparently that was entirely too much going on. That was entirely just too much going on. Cool. Alright, so now we're just yapping, I guess, because my laptop needs a fucking break. Holy Jesus Christ. Which gives me, I guess, time to munch on mango pieces and drink a smoothie so thick that you could probably use it as a form of glue or cement. And let's look up the qualifications to register a new language. No. How to start a church. What does it mean to start a church? Okay. No, this is for Christian churches. Boop. All right, Breb. We're planning the religion. If you guys are fucking serious about this, I'll meet you. I'll match your energy. I'll match your energy. That's fine. That's where we're starting. We're starting with the plan. Hold on. Notion. Oh, wrong one. Okay. I don't know what that is. Anyway. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. So, let's go over what the IRS considers a official church, which they use as a broad catch-all term for any recognized religious group. Okay? We will not be a church. I don't like churches. So, no church. First and foremost. I'm gonna grab that, put that in here. We're gonna... Not even purchase chicken. That shit's ass. Go to fucking Bojangles or Popeyes, please. Okay. So. I'm gonna just... I don't know how to use Notion yet, but... So we are using a project planner that I found. That is designed for people who are doing like VTuber debuts. We have so many tasks to do. Alright, tasks. New task, I guess. Can I create a page? We need lore, which I guess comes from my lore. Rules? I don't know how we want to phrase this. Or I guess creed and worship practices. Those are required. We need place of worship. Congregation. Services. There's like 14. There's like 14 things, right? How to become a leader? And then foundational leadership. History. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we should also probably have the fucking name in here, huh? Basic details. Alright. Okay. Okay, I really don't want to write a whole ass holy book, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Or if I do, it's gonna be written my way. We're not gonna have old school. I'm not writing that entire thing in biblical dialogue. Love you guys, but we're not doing that. Okay, so wild. I love that there's a WikiHow on how to make a religion, and it's actually like helpful. What does that say about us as a society? Okay. There is a WikiHow for fucking everything. That is true. Alright. Let's start with our basic details. Oh no, that's what I want. I don't really know how to use Notion. Just because we're not a church doesn't mean we can't have like Pope equivalent, so I think technically speaking, I'm supposed to be the Pope equivalent. Because I'm not God. That is sacrilege. Oh, can I add a page? No. Can I undo that? Trash. Yes. Let's add a page. And then let's do a lift. Kavasi. Uh-huh. Nah, that's not what it's called. Alright, let's think. From basic details, information. Basic information. Hold on 1 second, guys. Damn. The canvassers for this guy are intense. Intense. I love that they don't try to talk to me, though. Because I'm not registered for them, I guess. I'm not trying to do pages. Or I guess I am doing pages. Can I edit this? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so this is not... This is also not what I wanted to do. Yes, we're just gonna delete it, and I'm just gonna write. That's what I'm gonna do. I love trying to learn how to do shit. Alright. Name. Oh. So... What are we going with our name, I guess? Etherism. Temple of the Ether. Etherspherism. I have no other ideas for a name. Hold on. Congregations and services. Patient. Places for sermon would be online format, which are Twitch streams, YouTube, I guess TikTok, etc. Sermons. What would... Alright. Bread. Are you a religious Southerner, or were you raised in a religious household where you had to go to church all the time? Because I was not, and I am not. And I have no earthly idea what the hell goes on in a church. What do sermons do? What is a sermon? You were a Baptist? Oh, God bless. Okay, so I want the exact opposite vibe of a Baptist church. The Baptists were the ones who used to beat me with Bibles. The Catholics threw holy water in my eyes. Uh-huh. Anyway. What goes on at a church? Because I know what it's supposed to be like in theory. And I've been to a church a couple times, but I never really understood what the fuck was going on because it's all very confusing. Whoops. Okay. Do y'all want me to do lore days? I don't know. Hold on, so every lore drop has been a sermon? Incredible. Incredible. Okay. So, it's just enlightenment on lore and sporadic in nature. Okay. Okay. I have some ideas. I have some ideas. So... hold on. Okay. I need... come in here. Because I need a page that is creed. That's doctrine. Okay. So to make this make sense with the way the stream is set up, given that stream would be a place of congregation. 1. The ether sphere holds that minor that individuals under the age of 18 cannot consent and therefore cannot be willing devotees all persons under the age of 18 are therefore all persons under the age of 18 are barred from entering the ether sphere and participating in worship. Look, Snacky will be 18 next year. We are not going to be a religion by next year. However, what this does do parents that devotees are expressly or explicitly forbidden from indoctrinating their children into the faith. To do so would be to violate the child's autonomy and is in direct opposition to core beliefs of the ether sphere. There we go. Look, if I'm going to make a religion, you're not indoctrinating fucking anyone. You are not. We're not having kids born into the ether sphere. You know what I mean? Like, that's not. We're not doing this. Let your children figure out what they want to believe, if they want to believe anything. As I will it, so mote it be. Religious trauma, the really. But, like, honestly, how many people on this fucking planet would be religious if they weren't indoctrinated as children? I'm just saying. Oh, there we go. Hello, Echo. May I help you, sweet girl? Forced indoctrination of any person is considered blasphemy and will always result in banishment, exile, excommunication. Alright. What's another belief? Secrets are considered sacred to the ether sphere. It's the patron angel. Azraziel is the patron angel of secrets. Collecting and keeping secrets is a sacred act. To that degree, therapists, counselors, and confidants of all varieties are considered holy, maybe not holy, but yeah, I guess holy occupations. What's everyone knocking on my door? Hold on. What the hell is everyone knocking on my damn door for today? What's then? Anyway. Yes. I wonder, is there a way for me to... Hold on, we're going back over here. So I can do... window capture. Yes. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Aww. I hadn't considered the program thing yet. There we go. Alright, so now you can see what I'm doing. Nice. Anyway, carrying on. What are other things? Other things. Help me brainstorm here, Bread. Welcome. Okay. So, I mean, yes, we'll put that in there. I was looking for more like ethersphere specific things first. Oh, thank you for the hydration check. Yes, I did not get to answer you. So, since you don't know, my psychotic angels have been going on about us being a religion for a while now. A hot minute. Or a cult. I don't like the cult thing. Personally. But they're steadfastly determined to have us become an officially recognized faith. And so I have officially made an agreement with them. 1,000 angels. Or Model 2.0. Whichever one comes first. Then I will actively go forth and register the ether sphere as an actual religion. We are in the process right now of beginning to write out all of the necessary details and information about the ether sphere. No. Okay, so they say this because there's a lot of things that are kind of religious, I guess, which kind of just comes with part of the course of being an angel. About the streams. The streams will not change. They're not changing. It's the same fucking thing. I honestly don't understand why they want to be a religion as badly as they do. Bread. As one of the foremost requesters of ether spherism. Why? Why? Hi, Echo Fineko. I want to know the same thing. Someone made like a cult joke at one point. And it took off like wildfire, is what happened. I mean, yes, I understand that. Was it Snacky? Snacky's not here anymore. Homie went to Eep. It might have been Snacky. You just like blaming Snacky. uh, my core tenant would, I mean, I just have this, I have this in like numbered order, but it's not really gonna be like, think in this order when it's all done. We'll move it around. I mean, it's honestly not that serious. Everybody here, I think, understands the idea that, like, I'm not a religious figure. This isn't actually a religion. Oh, yeah. State of Decay. My laptop started getting all kerfucky. And I died. I have like one person left now. Again, I'm like, alright. My laptop is sending me a signal. It's time to stop. And they were talking about this earlier. This didn't come out of nowhere. They were talking about this earlier. Promise. Probably. How was your time with your homie? You have fun? like the word devotees here, but I don't know what else to call them. What do you guys want to be called? Because I call you my angels. Is everyone who's a part of the ether sphere I mean, I guess. Yeah. Hell yeah, I love ice cream. Bruh. I'm so bad at Smash, though. I'm so bad at Smash. My hands! I have little hands that don't work properly. I know. I should shadow play. Like, like, like shadow writing, shadow gaming, and just have Pac play Smash and pretend it's me. I will not actually do that, by the way. It'd just be really funny because like he constantly wants me to play Smash with him, and I'm like, baby, I can't. I can't do that. You have to understand. Brother is goaded. Mm, I think I'm gonna change devotees to angels. Without burdening themselves to listen to something. Okay, there we go. Or not to. I guess if we get rid of the expected, or to give back in whatever ways they can without burdening themselves. And acts that increase the suffering of those around them. Such as theft, rape, and murder. I guess I. However, An angel may engage in acts of violence if the given circumstances require it. All acts of violence will be reviewed for decision or will be reviewed for will be reviewed to ensure that violence was the necessary course of action. Do so is in direct opposition to the core beliefs of the ether sphere and will result in exile. Look, do no harm but take no shit. Do no harm but take no shit. Sometimes somebody's gotta get their ass beat. And if someone's trying to beat your ass, don't just sit there and get punched in the fucking face. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright, what else? Let's think. Maybe redemption? Let's talk about redemption. Redemption is a or maybe not. Redemption is possible, but requires penance for the crimes committed against the ether sphere and mankind, or humankind. Penance is determined by the community via a mass vote. Options chosen. The options given being chosen by panel of cherubim. Monthly mass every second Saturday. and partaking in intoxication so as to... Alright. Bet. That one's fun. I don't think that's Creed. Alright, hold on. Worship practices. List. Numbered list. Okay. Yeah, monthly mass. 32nd Saturday. The month. For music. Community. Music. Sacred intoxication. And community building / fundraising, I guess. We're so back. That was a goated one. I would not have known how to write it like that. Because it doesn't have to be booze. It can be anything. Just a little bit more money. The thing is that the fundraising goes quite literally to the angels. The beautiful part of this, the way that I have monthly karaoke set up is specifically so when there is a fundraiser going, when there's a theme, any money that's made just goes to fucking y'all for merch items. Okay, since we're here in worship practices, attending streams from Angels of the Ethersphere. Listening to sermons given by Raziel. Watching videos uploaded to the Ethersphere's archive channel. YouTube. Or I guess it's just a channel. Archives. Cosmology. Herman, etc. Alright, Bread, what's another worship practice? Tithing, I guess? If desired. guess I don't need the if desired, because obviously, like, you don't have to do it. Praise be to our patron angel. Uh-huh. Uh, Praising. I guess. I don't really know what the bit system is called on YouTube. Like, I know it's like tips and they just like throw like dollar bills at you or whatever, but I don't know what it's called. Is it just tips? Um, who says you pray to anybody? I mean, per the cosmology that I have written up already for the lore of everything, it's the supreme being, like the supreme one, a genderless, endless, infinite, uh, creator, deity. But like, the angels don't pray. You pray to yourself, you pray to each other. Um, I don't really want to I don't want to call it collecting. Keeping secrets. Confiding and confessing secrets to others is seen as an intimate and sacred act, and to violate the trust of a confession is considered blasphemy. All right. Uh, I don't know. Do we have to pray to somebody? I feel like your prayer is just to the ether. We will. We will. Look, it is literally just because my kitchen currently is a dead zone and I can't. If I could, I would. But I literally like can't get it to work in there. Everything like shuts down. Also, that's an ascended perk. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you should have like tier levels to your faith. You know what I mean? Hmm. True, but that feels bad to me. It feels bad. Like you shouldn't be punished. Alright, what's another thing? I'm specifying this here because if this religion is to exist when I die, which I don't know, people get kind of crazy, so it might. Um, my role is the mouth of Raziel. Talk's gonna Talk's gonna be fine. I've had conversations with him. Alright, what else? Can you take over my religion for me is crazy work. That feels evil. That feels evil. Oh my god. Hold on. It's like, honey, you're asking me for a lot here. I just realized that we don't have the background music on here. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on for you guys. Because I know how to do things. It's fine. Okay. Though I don't think, and I might be putting my foot in my mouth here, but I don't think I think by the time that I either step down or die, Pac's not gonna be in a position to do anything with the ether sphere. Okay. I know. Is Zeph here? Or did Zeph honk shoo me away? I think it's just you. I was gonna ask Zeph if they had any ideas. Let me see if I can ping. Okay. I don't know what that is. Anyway. Okay. That's not what I was asking you to do. You could also do ether sphere. This figurehead is the mouth of Raziel. Villages. I guess. Title? I guess is the best way to put that. Mouth of Raziel. Clergy. Cherubim. I think is just what we'll say. The cherubim or the clergy. Literally so funny. I don't really care about keeping or increasing membership like this. I feel like if you're a part of the ether, it legitimately could. Children or angels of the ether. It might actually work. We have music, we have game nights, we have social gatherings, we've done community service, we literally raised money. I like the tips from the readers. I just have so many questions. You know? I just have so many questions. But hold on, come on, let's come back down here real quick. How to start the church in 5 steps, baby. Name, core beliefs, mission, denomination, and leadership structure. Sometimes I'm like doing this for the bit, right? But also it just dawned on me. It just dawned on me that like if this goes through, if this like it when I guess technically this happens, all of my merch is going to become religious memorabilia and paraphernalia, and I really don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how I feel about that. My candles are gonna be prayer candles. Oh. What am I doing with my life? How did I go from like fucking loser nobody in the middle of bumfuck nowhere? I'm sure it probably is, Brett. I guess. How'd I go from a fucking loser nobody with no friends in bumfuck nowhere, Georgia, to being in California as a teacher and then not being a teacher anymore because of disability. So now I am a effectively totally disabled, not working loser. And somehow I am simultaneously also becoming a religious figurehead, or leader, a religious leader. Or I'm in the process of becoming a religious leader. What the fuck is going on? Do you understand the kind of conversations I'm gonna have to have with, like, my family? With, like, next time I see them, they're like, oh, how's life? How have you been? How have things been going for you? Two, being like, yeah, you know, seizures are rough. It is what it is. Can't find work. Waiting on, like, disability. My name got changed. Also, I'm now a religious leader. I started a religion. How, like, where did you go with that conversation? Brett, I need you to understand that I am, in fact, a loser. I went to college, got fuck all for it. Can't do what I wanted to do with my life. Like, incapable of working. I don't have, like, the ability to do anything, really. Except for this, I guess. And make my candles, which I need to pour out my wax melt. Wax. And candle. I need to get up people's asses about their... What's it? Feedback. But yeah, no. I mean, threaten me all you want. Is that cats? No. It almost looked like cats for a second. It doesn't change anything. Just goes to show, kids. It doesn't matter where you are in life. You could always start a fucking religion. God, that's so funny. Well, nothing. So our core beliefs are in our creed and doctrine, right? Our core beliefs and our mission. We don't have a denomination. Because we're like, that's just... we've got our leadership structure. So we have that, we have that. I don't have a mission. I guess we can go to here and do like bullet point core beliefs. Individual autonomy is secret and You got the secrets thing. Humankind in all of its shapes, sizes, colors, configurations. Okay. Hey, what's another core belief? What's another good core belief here? Okay. Particular religious beliefs of the organization are truly and sincerely held. Practices and rituals associated with the organization's religious belief or creed aren't illegal or contrary to clearly defined public charity. New religions will be classified as religious organizations to establish a history and following. Okay. How to establish a religious organization. Find the mission and purpose of your nonprofit religious corporation. Community is nothing without the diversity. Without diversity. What if for profit? I don't think that works. I don't think that's how that works. We're also not doing this for profit. We're not trying to do a for-profit religion. That's crazy. Alright. We're in here now. Let's do this. Alright, that feels okay so far. What do you think, Bread? Okay, so we've got that going on. Alright, creed and doctrine thus far. Alright, and then we have... We'll keep building on this. We're obviously not going to do this in a day, but any other worship practices you can think of, dear Loaf? Eight times further than I thought. Okay, and then we have... Alright, what about services? Entertainment. Fundraising for various causes. Group outreach. What's a good service? Bread. You're the only one here, and you're also the only one of us two that has religious experience. Apologies. Just what do you remember? Am I thinking of services on like the wrong thing? Wow. Hi, Space 2. Yay, juice! Special juice. Yo. Uh-huh. Wedding. Hell yeah, we love making friends. I guess we'll do funerals. Hell yeah. We love that. Yes, it does. I told you. The only reason I agreed to create an actual religion, an actual legal religion, is specifically because then I can marry y'all to your partners. And that shit sounds so fire. However, we then now have to go through, like, what are Etherian wedding and funeral funerary rites. But that's for another day. Oh yeah, because obviously, there's nothing in our wedding rites that says it has to be a cis man and a cis woman. Nothing there. Anyway, Space 2, we are currently planning the religion because that's apparently a goal for y'all now. Yeah, I figured as much. Nah, you're good. Religion. But without religious trauma. Oh, I guess we need holiday celebrations. Holiday celebrations? Okay. Them's miss. Right. I think this just goes under congregation. How to become a leader, right? Foundational leadership. History of faith. The history of faith is fucking lore writing. Echo Faneko, what are we doing? Hmm. I don't need that. Fallen Day every the Fallen Day? I don't know. I didn't fall on my birthday. Like that wasn't my birthday gift, was having my fucking wings ripped off of my body. That would be horrible. I guess we can do holidays here. Why do we need June 7th as a holiday? Because the only thing I can think of that happens on June 7th is, that girl's clarinet recital. From the meme video that's, like, mocking Oblivion. Just for that bread? Absolutely not. Echo Faneko, what are we doing? Watching your show? I'm sure you do. Ascension Day. I guess. Like that. That feels like a solid holiday that makes sense for the lore. No. Technically, I think it should be like August, like 11th or September 17th. I think I have that turned off. You started December 5th, 2024. Sorry, I got rid of the stream elements. I don't want to support the Israeli bastards. I know! I know! What the fuck? What are we doing? Alright, what else? What else? It has definitely been a better year and a half with you in it, dear loaf. Too many, many more. Alright, let's look. I can figure this out, actually. I can tell you exactly. August 16th. Yeah. Can we think of any other holidays? I'd like there to be a lot of holidays, to be honest with you. I'd love reasons to celebrate, you know? How do I explain to Pac that I'm actively planning the religion? Echo's birthday? We don't actually know Echo's birthday. I got her when she was 3 years old. On my birthday, actually. My 18th birthday. That's my birthday gift. I think she was born in like March or April. Yeah, are we just gonna say that her birthday is our birthday? Nimbus's is in August. I know that. Nimbus. We don't know exactly what day in August, but we know it was in August. Because she was born out in the woods. Nim biscuit. I'm trying to see if I have a text message. The kittens were 8 weeks old. I think I have their adoption papers somewhere, or maybe we threw those away because we didn't need them anymore. I don't remember. I think it's like mid-August is when she was born. I'm gonna say mid-August. Whatever. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, Echo. Don't lay on the laptop. If you want to yap at them, just start meowing. They'll love it. Whoa. Alright. Whoa, what the fuck? Fred, why are you burning down the chat? What happened, dear loaf? What are we doing? What is going on? Oh, my allergies are kicking my ass all of a sudden. Ow, I hurt myself sneezing. Unfortunate, really. Okay. Oh. Mango. I love mangoes. Whew. Okay, maybe not Cherubim. Oh, fun. Pass a cosmology exam. And a I don't know how else to phrase this other than religious exam. Oh, Pac's home. Hi. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My day was fine. I got some recordings done. For Devin and Soriel. And then... No. Voiceovers.
Voice line?
Uh-huh. And then... I mean, there's smoothie in the fridge. It doesn't have chia seeds in it. Because I just mixed the chia seeds in after I poured my cup. 2 mango, 2 nanas, and then like 8 to 10 strawberries. And we played State of Decay. I lost 3 out of 4 characters. Very upset about it. I don't know why I play fucking lethal without AJ. And we're currently designing the religion. I'm getting all of the, like, stuff necessary for filing for a religion establishment.
Open my own. Okay, just put it back in the screen.
And Brett has been sitting with me for like 2 hours. Being the absolute goat. I thought she was. These or these? Anyway, if you want to come look, I'm currently writing up the leadership head thing.
Are you gonna actually register this as a religion?
That's the agreement. 1,000 Angels or Model 2.0, whichever one's first, but they would have to completely fund 2.0. So.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What agreement?
With the Angels.
For what?
They want us to be an organized religion, because then I can actually, like, legally marry people.
You want to legally marry people?
There are people who have already said this. It's like, if I get married, when I get married, you will be my ordained marrier.
Wild.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have a religion for that?
You have to be ordained. You have to be ordained in a religion. Yeah. Weddings are religious. Marriage is legal.
Oh.
Weddings are the spiritual idea of, like, combining souls.
Mm.
But we got a lot done. Can I tell you, or are you gonna leave? Oh, well then go ahead, but come back so I can show you. I've been writing. Okay. Those feel good, I think. Yes. Yes. Hi, Zeffy. Thank you for the hydration check. You have come in just in time. Do like that. How was your nap, my dear friend?
I don't think I need this. Oh, did you send me like a whole ass list? You did send a whole ass list, didn't you? Brother, please take care of yourself before you try and type anything out to me. Okay. I see that. We have something kind of similar. Actually, I don't want that one. How about... That's fair. I think we might actually trash that because I don't think we need foundational leadership. Yes. Okay. Basic information. Yeah. How to become a leader. History of faith. And then... Think. Alright, whatever. Boop. Boop. Okay, so here's what we've got. In our religion planning, we've got creed and worship practices. which gives us our creed and doctrine, which I actually am gonna... Can I change... Turn into bulleted list? There we go. This is a basic starting list. This is not by any means finished. Nimbus. Limbo. Now, what in the hell do you think you're doing? Nimbus. What do you think you're doing? Yes. Okay, so that's our creed and doctrine, and then our worship practices, which, Zeph, if you have any idea for worship practices. So, Brad gave us the banger that is the first one. So we've got monthly intoxicated karaoke. Intoxicated karaoke is worship. Monthly mass every second Saturday of the month. And then it's essentially just like interacting with the community. Echo. Book club. I know. We are rich. Rich in loafage. She's a baby. Anyway, you want to see... So, here's basic information. I need y'all to decide what the name would be.
I like Temple of the Ether.
I think that Temple of the Ether is the best one, personally. This is obviously still a work in progress, but this is just our basic information. Nimbus. What are we doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's our basic information. Holidays. So establishment anniversary is either the day I met you or the day we hit affiliate. And then here, how to become a leader. So we have two things, right? The clergy, which is the orphaning, which is what I was just working on.
There's a cosmology exam.
Yes, there will be at least. So you have to know the lore. And you have to know the faith. How do we... I was playing Lilith on the Binding of Isaac, and my title was Lilith, my beloved, and Pot came in to clown me to be like, who the fuck likes Lilith? And that was it. That was it. Love story for the age. You came in to clown me for fucking Lilith, which I stand by. Lilith is goated. Lilith is goated. Agree. But yeah, so that's how you become the Ophanim. Or an Ophan. And then to become the Mouth of Raziel, which is what I would technically be. What the fuck up. We weren't even like the Ether Sphere yet. That wasn't even like established. We've got that, and then we have Creed and Doctrine, which is also not finished. Obviously, just kind of putting things down. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have worship practices. This is literally just intoxicated karaoke. That's just intoxicated karaoke. I think that is covered here under 9, Zeph. But we can add it in. Um... What's a good way of wording that? Maintaining ethical and moral way of life. And as possible. I feel like moral and ethical are kind of hand in hand oftentimes. True, I like that, Zeph, actually. I like that a lot. That can go into the creed, actually. Like, creed and doctrine. That is in our services. Yes. We've got a list of those. I'll pull that up in a second because we can go into that because there's stuff we have to like elaborate on. Piety is achieved by living with a compassion, you know. Alright, so... we've got... services... Not trying to... Okay, there you go. Okay, yes. So... we've got entertainment, fan fundraising, group outreach, weddings, funerals, ascensions, and holiday celebrations. So the Ofan would be allowed to perform weddings, funerals, ascensions, all of the stuff, essentially. Now, what is this? I'm not trying to... Let's look. Okay. So what do we think about weddings? I need to do a thing with basic information. That's page. This is going to be just garb. That's gonna be too many fucking things. Funny. No, yeah. Anyway. So what do we think in terms of weddings would be the rites, the religious rites that we would be using? What do we think? So, I know I've told you guys lore. I don't know how much lore y'all remember. I am thinking something to do... So, the concept is, you know, per lore, that every angel has a shard of grace that connects you to the divine. And that is essentially an angel's soul. Without that shard of grace, you die, like you cease to exist. If weddings are, from spiritual perspective, supposed to be the binding of souls together, I'm thinking something to do with, like, crystals, gems. Some kind of glass thing. Possibly, but something like that. Where, like, an exchanging of your shards of grace would be, like, the symbolic, like, sharing your soul with another. Actually, hold on. Combining gem shard. I have no idea what the fuck this is, but is this maybe... It's not what I wanted. I mean, it is what I wanted, but... That was insanely bright, yes. I don't know. That's Steven Universe. God, that's so fucking bright. I'm so sorry, y'all. God, this is so fucking bright. You do return to theology. Welcome back. Okay. Welcome back to theology. We are planning the faith. So here's the deal. Cat, listen. Listen. Hush. Put the sign down. The agreement is Model 2.0 or 1,000 Angels. Whichever one comes first. 2 different glass rods and the melting out of Prince Rupert's drop. That would be really cute. Mixing your... Stop! Guys, please. I'm trying. It would be a non-profit organization. These. So we're saying something like these. Choose your colors. Nibis. Something like this. So I lost almost all of my survivors. And my laptop was overheating so badly that I was like, oh, okay, so mayhaps we stop. And then earlier they were talking about the cult, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, why not? Because as I said, Model 2.0, I'll do it. Or 1,000, whichever one. Uh-huh. Well, these would be like... you know, your wedding item. Yes, I have. Okay. High quality glass for French Rupert drops. I want to know that this is something we can get. Soda lime glass. Oh, it's just bright. That's it. And I'm like reading, so okay, so we could buy them, but that's not really as romantic as making one right there, is it? So, can I buy soda lime glass? No. Interesting. It's just that if it's pure soda lime glass, it's a stronger drop versus borosilicate glass. Let's see. What kind of mold would we want? That would be fun, actually. Wings. I mean, I thought so too, but like, A shard of grace is a little bit different. I mean, could buy one. Alternatively, like that would be really cool. A double helix. I'm sure they're not gonna have what I'm like, kind of. More like this. But we could do... wing casting mold right there. You each have your colors for one side of the wing joined in the center. I feel like that would be cool. What are we thinking? It's not bad. This is gonna be a weird one. Rent a glass blower. Pricing? That's not what I'm... That's not it. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I don't like it. Glass blower. What's the word I'm looking for? Like exhibit pricing? A demonstration. Don't do that. Where the fuck is Toledo? I don't know. They have public transportations. Yeah, so I was looking at the fusing gemstones things first, and that's when I was like, okay, so that's something you can't just like do there. I also don't know exactly how you do glass blowing, like glass fusion at a wedding, I guess. But that could be like exchanging wings done beforehand. Or fusing your wings. I'd have to contact somebody to be like, how do you / can you? Oops, I accidentally turned that off. Oh yeah, it'd have to be an outdoor wedding. It would have to be an outdoor wedding. I turned my face off for a second. Whoops. I think the exchanging of glass wings is a super, super cute idea. But is it feasible for every angel, I guess? Unless we want to say that weddings are community funded in certain aspects, like the exchanging of their wings or something. Wing exchanges can be community funded. And then whoever is officiating that wedding brings the wings. Nimbus. Nimbus. Nimbus, what are we doing? Just being silly. Yeah, I guess that's my one thing. It's like, what are we thinking here? Right. I don't know if that's safe and something we should be expecting of every angel that wants to get married, you know? Rue? I'm just thinking about this from like a religious standpoint. Maybe that's like the community's gift to a wedding is the wings, you know? That doesn't sound like a terrible idea, I think. Yeah. We say that the wings are made at like a specific place. I'm thinking that it would just be like the closest available glass shop to either the couple, the wedding venue, or the orphan/mouse. I guess just clergy. Initiating the event. Yeah, go get yourself hair done. Be how it be sometimes. Okay. Yes, sir, you can have your blank key. I think we're about to call it because I'm getting tired. And we've got some stuff with weddings now. Very cute. The idea is the community helps fund for like a couple their exchange. Instead of doing rings, it's custom glass wings that each person chooses like their colors that they think represents their souls, and those are melted down into a wing. And then when the couple gets married, they exchange wings. Isn't it? Uh-huh. And so when you put them together, that's the couple, like, their souls combined. Mm-hmm. I think it's very cute. Is she huffing your shoes? Hell yeah, she is. You're such a freak. Up next, blessings. Uh-huh. I mean, we can do blessings, too. But we still have, like, wedding stuff to do. But it is 10 o'clock, so I have been here for a little over 6 hours now. Hello, Echo for Knuckle. Okay, so we have the exchangeable, like the ceremonial items. Is there anything specific that the people need to wear? I think masks. I think masks are... Look. Blind masks. Custom to each person are part of the ceremonial. The part of the no are part of the costume during the ceremony to represent their faith and love in each other. I like the idea of masquerade masks. But I think it would be like a set mask for it wouldn't be like just like random masquerade masks. I think it would be like a very specific one for angels to wear. Or nothing, because the ones who are not being joined in the wedding do not have this blind faith and blind love. With the couple, they are witnesses, so you would not be blind to this, you would be a witness. However, mouth coverings are worn by the angels in attendance. Present their I mean, they're going to be silent. There will be true, but you know, I think Yeah, like all eyes of the history are focused on this event. We are all witness to the joining of souls. So I'm saying that angels wear mouth coverings to weddings. I don't care what kind of mouth covering it is. You could do a fucking veil. Straight up face mask. Tape. Whatever the fuck you want to do. Something. Because it is the couple's choice, and therefore they're an autonomous decision to join their souls together. In the eyes of the Supreme. So there are no objections at a wedding. That's not even asked. You know, are there any objections? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Nah, fuck that. You had all the time before the wedding to object. You are not going to come into this ruining their special day with your random ass objection. We're not doing it. Instead, there will be a time where objections may be made anonymously. Yes. My thing is, do that shit before there is no asking during the event, I guess. It is before we have them meet with whoever is like the ordained clergy member who's marrying them, comes together to start the entire ceremonial process. You have that whole time before they get to the I do's, before they get to vows, before they get to exchanging their wings, to say something. You? No. No. No, Ruby. You were just an absolute asshole to Limbo. You cornered her and, like, hit her. I don't know what to tell you. Not even like bat, like trapped her underneath, like against a corner of a wall and then underneath a bed and like scratched the shit out of her. Like she didn't bleed. Ruby's old, so I don't think she can hit that hard, but she did scratch the shit out of her. And like Limbo's an asshole, don't get me wrong. But like, she's also a kitten and didn't deserve that. Alright, so how does this feel? If new and pertinent information comes to light after the window closes, which there's a period where we're announcing that we're getting married. Woo! Alright, so now there's like a 2-3 month window here. They have anything against this marriage for whatever fucking reason. Any comments, questions, concerns. You submit that then. The clergy takes any and all objections, and at the end of that window, delivers them to the couple and says, these are the words of the community and their concerns. Or their objections to your union. Couple then goes through them. They both have access to all of the objections. And they make a choice whether or not to continue their union. If they say, yeah, we're still going to go ahead and do this, that's that. However, like you said, Zeph, for something like adultery or prior unresolved unions, shows up way later. So let's say somebody finds out last minute, like day of the wedding, so-and-so was unfaithful, or they just came on to me, or they just harassed me, or something happens, something awful happens. Then you take that shit to a clergy member immediately, and the clergy member gets all the information, verifies what that information that you're trying to tell them is, and provides that to the couple. If it's something like they just slapped my ass, or like I just found out that they cheated on you a month ago. Clergy member goes, is this true? What is the proof that you have? Yeah, beforehand. Yeah, beforehand. Post ceremony even? Yes. You do that shit beforehand. We save the embarrassment. We save the mortification. All of it needs to be taken care of and, like, dealt with. We're not gonna have somebody at the altar about to say I do, and then someone goes, objection! He cheated on you. Objection. She admitted that she slept with your best friend. Objection. He wants all of your fucking money, and he's gonna spend it all. Or he's put you in crippling debt and you don't know about it yet. Or he's in crippling debt and he's about to ruin your fucking finances and didn't tell you. Whatever. Whatever crazy fucking thing somebody could use an objection for. Objection! He's actually married, has 3 kids, and didn't get divorced. Do you know about them? We're not airing all of that out in the middle of a ceremony. We're not doing it. I am not gonna have anybody's day, like even if it's last fucking second and it's right before the ceremony ends. That is better, I think, than trying to say, like, where they can have that breakdown, that grief privately. They don't have to be put on the spot where all of their grief and sadness and anger is, like, in a spotlight for everyone to watch as, like, their world crumbles. You know what I mean? Like, we're not doing that. Dirty laundry, prior. Dirty laundry is prior. I guess divorces is also going to have to be in there. But yeah, no. So there are no objections. Alright. So, alright. If I don't stop now, I'm not gonna stop. So, we're gonna stop. Because I'm getting ahead of myself, and I'm thinking about, like, 20 different things at once. And I should probably go eat. But, woohoo! You know? Yahoo, even. That, I think, was a pretty successful day of religion planning. Very unsuccessful day in SOD. Though. We turned it around. Hi, Nibbus. Yeah, more pets? Oh, I'm not getting any fucking rest. These cats are going to keep me up on my toes. But it has been real, angels. Much love, as always. Blessed be the angels. And good night. I'll see you, Zeph, on Friday.